वेलकम बैक गाइस और एक नया स्ट्रीम में। तो कल तो हम ख़त्म नहीं कर पाए थे ये वाला क्वेस्ट, तो आज हम ख़त्म करने की कोशिश करेंगे। तो चलो फिर से शुरू करते हैं। वेलकम बैक अगेन गाइस। और प्लीज़ लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब कर देना गाइस।
Time to go.
Am I imagining things? Or is all this standard business here?
Gotta keep up with the changing times.
भाई साहब, भाई पहले
Wherever in this world I roam.
ही मुझे टेलीपोर्ट खोल देना चाहिए था भाई। क्या बोलूं यार, इतना ऊपर ऐसे ही उठना पड़ेगा। इधर हो जाता हूँ ना कभी।
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
देखो कितना नजदीक था। खामोखा मैं इतना कष्ट करने जा रहा था, क्या बताऊँ। और ठीक है, अब साइलेंस हो जाते हैं।
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't...
See? They've got great...
Yep, yep. I'm in contempt.
If you're here just to crack jokes...
No. What I meant...
Oh, yes,
We're here today to report... Of course.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice...
Ah, thanks so much.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right.
We're looking for a man called...
Ah, I see.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my...
Traveler, what if...
Is that so?
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great. Let's go then.
follow the wind. Yeah.
Time to go.
Whoa! What a huge ship! What?
There's no need to be so surprised. My father was the one who asked for it. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Paimon was confused why a group was... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
Well, Poisson is where...
Time to go. Yeah. Follow the wind.
Yep. They might have it good for a while.
Time to go.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle. You said before that you still had some business.
About that. You still remember, right, Melus? On that...
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call...
Could you tell us a bit more about what...
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth up.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers. All recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But Considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced orders to the organization, if the vendors didn't change after several rounds of testing, the first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's...
Huh?
Yes, surprising it thanks to his position within... There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. In the beginning, they were only...
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, it's a bit difficult to imagine some...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information, although the guards mostly, since Thierry is always in the know.
I see. To think that the enemy...
If you want to investigate...
Of course.
You're too kind. And before I forget, proving bosses after that incident, Jacques, if it might help, you...
Aw, thank you so much,
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to...
It is settled, then. Please excuse...
Thank you for arranging everything.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I...
Ah, if it's about that.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain.
You don't understand.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth.
I'm sorry. On the matter regarding my husband,
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the... I don't know that for sure, but... Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both even if he fired the shot that killed my husband. It was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man.
Yeah.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good... Regardless of whether he left you a Paris...
Oh.
Thank you. For everything you've told me.
Thank you. And even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard.
It also reminds... After my partner here, can you do me a favor and...
After that, my first reaction, but when I got there...
So you also
Indeed. Reason being, but according to about the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, the gun he was holding?
Yeah, that makes... But hold on. He didn't even want... Did he lose all faith?
About that, I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just say, many people have left, but it was Mr. Callis, no matter what others...
Don't worry. You and all our other...
It's just like teachers. You gotta invest a lot before you can start earning.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh!
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Callis did a fantastic job. It would be next to impossible. Anyway.
Yes. These two, what happened at the Opera House, made us realize...
Ah, I get it. If you want to go through the original...
That'd be much appreciated.
Of course. With that, why do you ask?
Well, you see, so... if you...
If I had to make an analogy... When you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. If you try to make removing a serial number, so I can promise you, they're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city for a little while.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Sure. I will...
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House.
Yes,
Oh!
that's right. I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but...
Oh, and...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the... If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much...
Alas, it seems things are... But rest assured, Navia. Plus, if anyone dares to lay their hands on...
Thank you, Uncle Mars. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's...
About that. Sorry. The confrérie was responsible for... Then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
Oh, it's okay.
Sounds good. All my wealth comes from...
Time to go.
We've talked to all...
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Anyway, even...
But where should we start? Ah, you're right!
According to Jacques' family member, if...
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the... makes sense. Besides Jacques, it's obvious that...
Do you think he...
Given everything that's happened... But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel? And with funds from the still really... Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending... Florent? But... Spina...
So you're saying he's...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to... Thierry, you say? But...
Yeah. If the mecha were to...
Who could it be? You know, if you...
Could we be missing other suspects?
Malus has... The suspect is knowledgeable. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Mars...
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus, we need far more...
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you...
Yeah.
Wasn't that place built...
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called...
What? Is that...
Yeah, we know him.
Well, he's been...
Wait, how?
That's what I thought was strange. If the charge against him stands...
Right. Because they'll think they've already...
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just since this is a trial, you're right. This is our... I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to...
We'll help you, just like...
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver.
We heard. It's our hope that...
Thanks.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bad. Navia's probably arguing up a...
It would appear that I must repeat my quest. Do you accept the charge that...
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him! You've got the wrong man!
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default.
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, Is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Something... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie?
I've heard of them, but...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss... And if the charge fails...
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge... Members of the guards. Mr. Marcel, you will not...
Apologies, sir. I think an attorney won't be necessary.
Very well. In that case...
I would like to take everyone only through elucidating what really happened in that case. Can we connect all the dots for the serial
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefit. If that's enough to make me a suspect...
I think there's no point in getting into these...
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that...
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, when the guests arrived at the scene, the guards' investigation did not recover. The suspect did not dispute this. Callus was defeated by These are the known facts.
After that, however... The testimony of the victim, however, unfortunately... This assassin first shot Jacques, then... a pile of clothing, but now, since Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime.
But I think I...
Then, may I ask some questions? 1.
Boo! I may not have the evidence. We should be able to considering the serial...
That makes sense to me.
Why do I...
Maybe she's scared of an...
Alternatively...
My second question has to do with the ensuing... Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he...
I've thought about this too. The dissolving powder. My father could have exposed it at that time. What was certain, however...
Boss once told me...
What? If the secret had gotten... Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter. But what good would that do? How had this opera happened? But by staying silent, I was able to be... And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge...
So,
you... That's right.
Do you have any...
Of course, all you need. I don't need your apology, but since he entrusted...
so...
Yeah, as a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless in my line of work. Just one look and I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to...
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only... Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt? But if I were to dismiss... Do you know what the big...
I suppose you're gonna...
It's timing. I'm a businessman by... In addition, but the...
I do apologize.
No.
Is there anything... You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feeling. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
one with nature.
Illusion shatter!
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go. Hold the line.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Shine down!
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep! Now the path is clear! Let's go! Let's move out. Hold the line!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind. That's right. Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the... Mixing in progress. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's... What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment numbers... The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23... Sorry, traveler dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... So that's it! No, that's not it either! If that's the case, in any case... What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all... Huh? You mean the girls from... And then they were... And all the boxes of things. These names. Let's see what's written here. Nothing is... Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not... The old dog's a real man. He can act whenever he wants. I concur. Let's send some... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating... We've looked at almost everything here, and it... Yeah, we haven't found anything that... No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't named that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to... Sure thing. You take that side, and Paimon will take... Nothing at all! And Paimon can't even find snacks either! Whoa, really? Let Paimon see! Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover? Then you found... Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their... So many! The final name... Marcel! Wait, but... Marcel... Hey!
And whose image is it a man named... Oh, so you do...
I'm merely surprised.
I was waiting for you to say...
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity, and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow, but I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. I promise. We made a promise. Venier, please, Venier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill—
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearance. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Venier. During an underwater expedition, Venier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Venier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history.
He's hurt so many innocent people. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolute...
A day our late boss and...
Yeah. See...
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to, so...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on—
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, Monsieur Nouvelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you... I don't know what...
What does Lady Verena mean by that?
She says she has no idea either?
Yeah, so are the verdicts... My dearest citizen, don't tell me.
But the way she looked just now...
However, given and... if you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, everything he's all shall be revealed. Now, having said that, although...
So she chose to make...
So you're saying...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. However, please be assured that I will continue to...
All right. Even after all...
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... Healthy...
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And please give me a chance to talk to her again.
What? Give an inch and you want...
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no.
Humans. Very well.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not...
Thank you.
Next on the agenda...
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon...
Vacher!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me,
Vacher? Vacher!
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vacher! Vignier!
Vacher? You...
It's been more than 20 years. All this time. Only the... I must be dreaming. Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonie. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Ah, well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey,
Oh. it's just been everyone from Spina di Rosula this time, though.
So
It's been the dearest
That blasted stubborn fool. Oh, by the way, I ran a... well...
Huh? So you...
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool. Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
Well, it was thanks to her that we...
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, now that the... Oh, actually...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's... And on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to...
Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. This is where my father's grave is.
Huh?
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my...
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but...
In that case, I will stop apologizing.
You really... In any case...
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, which is also why I didn't stop, I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life. But Mr. Callis proved me, if not for his sacrifice. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, and in the end, a justice that's... So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apology. This regret has filled me with a sadness. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but...
Sorry about that.
Didn't I just say...
Ah, so Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Huh? Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't... Anyway, Nervalette is still standing...
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come?
We ran into Navia.
I see. Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So,
Truthfully, that name is... There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she...
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its... However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered...
But you also said you thought he was in...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Linny told us that he heard...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology based on Farina's reaction. I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to... Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter. Is there anything else you'd... Very well. It was my honor. It will soon be time for me to leave this...
You really are...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and...
All right. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. It's so nice to de-stress.
We're way behind schedule. No touching!
you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Next on the agenda... Next on the agenda... Next on the agenda...
With nature.
Shine down!
Time to go. Into the wind! Time to go. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Billowing surge!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Ha! But a momentary distraction.
Follow the wind.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Brace yourselves.
Sounds good to me. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Hold the line!
That's it.
All hail!
Finally, some quiet.
But a momentary distraction.
Rest and rebuild!
Inazuma shines eternal!
into the wind. One with nature.
There is no escape!
Allow me!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Time to go. Time to go. It's fine. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my
Covenants of the deep! Rest and rebuild!
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Hold the line!
No touching.
Time to go. One with nature.
Rest and rebuild!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
The wind knows me.
Allow me!
We're way behind schedule.
thinking? Let's move out.
Clouds high. The birds call.
For Rex Lapis!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Rest and rebuild!
There is no escape!
Billowing surge!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Born of ice and frost!
Inazuma shines eternal! Remove all obstacles!
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Covenants of the Deep! Allow me!
clouds high, the birds call!
Now you shall perish!
All hail! Turret, bring refuge! Hold the line!
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge! Blaze over! No touching!
There is no escape!
As one with wind and cloud!
Into the wind!
One with nature!
Covenant of the deep!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Cure! Ha! Cure!
move out.
Time to go. Wind Strider. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The wind knows me. Illusion shattered!
Access denied.
Blind! Trapped!
Allow me!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Next on the agenda?
The wind knows me.
We're way behind schedule.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature!
One down!
Allow me!
The wind knows me.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Yahoo! Here we go.
Sure.
Solidify! Gather! Stabilize!
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Stay close and you will live.
We'll need a strategy.
One with nature.
Rest and rebuild!
Torn to oblivion!
But a momentary distraction.
There's nothing. Next on the agenda... Born of ice and frost.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Illusion shattered!
Hold the line! For Rex Lapis! No touching!
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. We're way behind schedule.
Rest and rebuild!
Shine down!
Hold the line! Billowing surge!
Access denied. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Next on the agenda, beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. We're way behind schedule. over. Born of ice and frost. Rest and rebuild.
Clouds high, the birds call! Into the wind!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. The wind knows me. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered!
No touching! I'm a little low on energy.
Hold the line!
Access denied. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. We're way behind schedule.